Oh my god. Alex Horn is... So anyway, I got home today at 11:10. It is now 12:29. This guy's health was at like 99 SXDC. And as you can see, he is now at 44.4. I don't know what to say next. I guess I'll go over what I did after I went to bed and woke up. I was messing around with gear, and it turns out if you wear the earth damage set, you do more earth damage. Isn't that great? Because this is earth only. And yeah, I didn't have this, so I had this when I got home from, I'm guessing, the 60 boss or the 50 boss. So this is new. I just put this on a little bit before I started streaming. I haven't upgraded it yet because obviously I was already in the middle of the fight and he's almost dead. So the weapon's at 4.5 million level, and by weapon I mean rune. I currently have... I was messing around with the stupid skeletons, but they don't do anything. They're terrible. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to use these guys. They do TDC, and we're at Sexter Decillions. The wolf is the same thing. It doesn't really do anything. Arrows, health, wizardry level, and necromancy perk. Arrows damage and wizardry level. Arrows damage and wizardry level. See, the problem is though, this rune right here, this rune sucks balls. all the earth runes are bad. They don't do anything. And granted, I probably shouldn't be in this feud, but I pushed a little too far, apparently. But like, I've cleared, this is what, which area is this? This is location 4, so I was able to clear 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, each area has a jump in health, but like, there's no reason why I should have been able to do the other 3, but then like, I just magically can't do the 4th one? I don't know, man. So there's definitely an issue with earth runes. They're all bad. They need help. And I think in reality, the other thing is there's nothing for earth in this, so like you don't get like a earth anything. You know, you don't get oh, the earth explodes every now and again and does a bajillion damage. No, no, you don't get nothing like that. And since this is runes only, I can't use a shield. And none of the other runes do anything to increase damage, and trying to level up multiple runes at the same time doesn't do anything, especially the one that you're trying to work with is doing nothing. Apparently these skeleton mages have Banshee Scry, which I think is pretty cool. I summoned some of these toads. I don't know what they do. Nothing really changed. I got 80 chaos areas up right now, and I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I just summon a bunch of those. Let's find out. Also, yes, my spirit is currently at 1.6 million. At 178. There's 20,000. That's a lot of chaos. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't think I'm doing any damage anymore though, because I don't have any. I don't have any spirit, obviously. Oh, hey, it went down. Oh, it went down again. Is this it? We're hitting for 123 Gothic. About 8 million times. So Gothic and then Gothic and then we're at 6 dick for their health. So okay, so it looks like my spirit's capped. So we're hitting for 163 apparently. I'm kind of curious if I just reset everything and just do like 25 to see if they hit harder or not. 110. Each letter group is a magnitude of 3 zeros. Yeah. It's just like million into billion into trillion. You just add 3 zeros. So every what is it? Every 1,000 Gothics is a Gothic, and every 1,000 Gothic is a 6 dick. And then I'm guessing 1,000 6 dick is gonna be 6 dick. And then 1,000 of those is gonna be ock dick. I can't really tell which is better, because I am doing more damage right now. I'm hitting for, looks like 2 something. I obviously have a lot more spirit. Unused spirit, that is. But it seems slower. Let's go back to 80. See what that does. I'm in for 403. I don't know, man. This game's weird. Or 40.4. Duo dick. Oh yeah. Does it ever get to be a dick? Double dick. I think this is better than the 25. It is going down quite a bit faster. Why did it just make a noise like I got a skill point or something? Yeah, a dick. So I don't know if you were here when I was giving the explanation for what's going on right now. But I can elaborate if you would like to understand what's happening and why it is as terrible as it seems. You missed yesterday? Okay, so this feud. Oh. This feud is on Ghost Island. It's a big island. It has 9 areas. Those 9 areas, some of them are terrible. Like this one. It's runes only. But it also has the elemental thing, and it's earth. The problem with that is all the earth runes are bad. Hot floor doesn't do anything. The rock thing doesn't do anything. It just rolls in and breaks. And then the spike shield thing doesn't work because the disease thing is whatever. It like I don't get hit. So anyway, the only way that I found to actually do damage is with Chaos Fairies. And yes, I do have 1.6 million spirit right now because I spent over 1,000 of my ambrosias that I have farmed up. And went back 5 zones and was just farming altars with ambrosias because this whole thing is a nightmare. And yeah, like there's no real way for me to gain damage. Like this rune's at 4.5 million weapon level, and like it doesn't do any damage. Like it's only hitting for, I can't even tell because I can't see that brown, 1.4 DDC. Like that's it. That's all I'm hitting for. 2.8 TDC. Whatever. So yeah. I'm wearing like all the warden stuff. I got a 10, a 12, and a 10. I just got this while I was at work, so this isn't upgraded because I was already halfway through this fight. When I got home at 11:10, this guy was at like 99. 6 dick. And when I started streaming, he was at like 44 or something. So I burned through like 7 in the 13 minutes that I've been streaming. But yeah, Earth runes not good. And I think the other issue too is there's nothing for Earth in the magic tree. There's no skill to take that does anything that helps you do Earth damage. For like 3 hours? I mean, it was probably here for 3 hours before I got home. Yeah, that's what I have. I have it on Earth. But this only helps weapons, so... Runes are not weapons. Runes are runes. So like it's helping me, but it's helping my punch damage, which is, you know, 1. And like ease doesn't do anything. Air click doesn't do any damage because it's air and it's earth zone because of the elemental random modifier thing. This doesn't do anything. Fire doesn't do any damage. And like I have 1 point into this, but I don't even know what the hell this actually does. Like if I auto click on this dude, will it do a bajillion damage? Probably not. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you noticed or not, but my level's 1404. Don't worry about that. What I could do is stop doing damage and grind money for a bit, but I don't even know if that would even do anything or not. Actually, let's try it. Let's put this stuff on the Grand XP, and then we'll blast some stink baits. The problem with this is it's gonna give me goatmen. Which are taking damage. Okay, that actually gave me a decent amount of money. So yeah, I was doing a combination of spamming stink baits and farming the altars to like get damage. It has to be a little bit more spirit. I just gotta be careful because if I spawn too many goatmen, it's gonna lag. There's too many bodies on the screen. Yeah, this probably wasn't worth it. Let's just put this stuff back on. These goatmen should die fairly quickly, question mark. From the Chaos Fairies. Those lightning and just shit everywhere. Good lord. And it's funny because like half of their attacks aren't even doing damage. Like all those ones in there is like the fireballs and stuff. I think the only thing that counts for their damage is probably like the starfall thing. And maybe the lightning. I'm not sure what the lightning is considered. But like the waves probably aren't doing anything. The fireballs probably aren't doing anything. This is ridiculous. He is dying quite a bit faster with all these fairies up though. I like there's probably a balance. Like I'm sure if I went like half frozen spirit. But this is probably good enough. It's about 6 seconds to go down a 0.1. And we got 33.4. Let's see. 33.3 times 6 equals 198.8. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense because every one is 10. So what is that? So it'd be like 333 times 6 then. Or 326 times 6 equals 1956 divided by 60 equals 32 minutes. That is how long we are going to be here. Let me get my clicks going in there to make up for some damage. It's sad too, because like after this is done, like the next one should be fairly easy, even though I don't remember what it is. The last one I may not be able to do because I think it's no spirit and the elemental random element thing again. So like if I get no spirit and it's earth, like there's no way. There's no way in hell. Because the spirit's the only reason why I'm even doing what I'm doing right now on this one. But if it's no spirit and fire or air, then it might be doable. Because the first area on this one was no spirit. And I ended up doing Inferno. Because the axes with no spirit just don't do any damage, unfortunately. But apparently runes without spirit is okay, which is awkward. But then again, that modifier increases elemental damage by 5, so I guess that makes sense. Which is why I ended up doing that, because I saw that was a modifier, and like even though like I use Carabarus and whatever with the fire thing, like that stuff it just doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. And it's a lot of the problem with a lot of the weapons and a lot of the effects and stuff. They're all just kind of weak for the most part. Like all the weapons that have like the rune spells on them as techniques, like they all just kind of suck. Like the only thing that's good is Astral Force. which is unfortunate. But I mean, that's just how the game works. All right, 29.3. We're getting there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. There's no other... no other runes to put on that would do anything. Get more attack speed for my earth punch. I wonder if there's like some shitty... Yeah, go get him. Go get him, little rock buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it actually went through him. What? Okay. "15 minutes. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off Daring Wind. We're gonna put Rook back on. I'm gonna cough my lungs out. We're gonna put on the gold ease back on. Cough my lungs out again. And then we're gonna level up the rock a little bit. Just to see. All right, here we go. All right, 1 million right away. Not bad. Good lord. Is there anything that increases my damage? Take it off. That increases my damage. Alright, let's put the stuff back on. Yeah, they're actually at the same damage now. That's interesting. Oh, that's total rune damage? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, my damage is higher. I'm at 687 now. But that's probably because of Sacred Awe. And the stats from Gorgors. Even though I guess it's not very much. I don't even know. Yeah, I think it's a tiny bit faster since I leveled up that rune and got Sacred on some more spirit, but it's like 0.1 second less. Yeah, it's like dead on 6 seconds now. Before it was like a long 6. Whatever that means. So if that's the case, we should be done fairly soon, question mark. I'm kind of wondering, if this would be any better if I had more points in the Chaos Fairies or not. Because I think it's like 100 more per point. And since that's how I'm doing damage, like 3% more here. Like, yeah, I do have 1.1 million, so it's a lot, but 100% more total damage is probably better. But I'll more than likely have to do this again at some point, so we will definitely be able to try different things and just see how the game interacts with itself. This will be over soon. I don't remember what the next area is, but I know it's not Earth Runes only, so. Yeah, so it looks like all the runes like add damage, because I'm hitting for 725. Wee. 17.8 to go. The problem is he's technically dying slower because of all the bodies on the ground. I probably shouldn't have farmed money again, but it is what it is. Ah. Anybody want to trade lungs? I'm kidding. Don't do that. I almost made it to a Gothic. It's at like 9:52. Now it looks like it's going down every 4 seconds. Ish. That was like 6. Whatever, he's almost dead. That's all I know. I wish this gold thing was useful. Because it's not. I should probably not do that, because if that guy... if he hits me, I'd probably die. But yeah, hopefully at some point they either make a new earth rune that doesn't suck total balls, or put something in the magic tree that helps earth damage somehow. Because this ain't it, dog. Been streaming for 45 minutes. And we still have like 10 minutes to go. Yeah, when I started streaming, it was at 44.8. Oh, it's gonna get done. That's not the issue. The issue is the amount of time and everything that I have had to do to get to this point. And it's probably gonna drop me like a Scorpio or something. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be Pants of the North, man. Like, don't even worry about it. It's gonna be something dumb. Pants of the North, man. Good job, dude. Idle sword. Well, thankfully, generals can't drop that. I don't think. Alright, Georgie. Your time is finally near. Wait, what am I taking damage from? Like an archer somewhere? I don't see any arrows. The good news is when this area is complete, I will gain 200% elemental damage, I think. Do I even still have my buff? Oh, I do, for 2 days. Good. I only have 11 hours to complete this feud. And I still have 5 areas to go. When this guy gets to 1-6 dick, I'm gonna turn my potions off so that way I can set up for the next one. Because I don't even remember what it is. Seven point 4. Oh, good lord. But yeah, so just imagine I went to work at like 4:50, right? And at that point, I think I was fighting the Zone 50 boss when I left. I don't remember, which is kind of sad. But yeah, so there was the Zone 50 boss, probably. And then since this is the first time I've done this feud, there's a boss at 60. And then this guy was halfway dead when I got home from work 6 hours after I left. So, yeah. Oh, he's got 1 bar left. Look at it go. One whole bar. As obnoxious as this is, though, I'm kind of glad that I had to experience this because it forced me to try a bunch of different things to try to find something that worked. And then when I realized there was nothing that worked, I had to resort to just grinding altars because that was the only viable strategy I had for gaining any sort of damage. And as you can see, I still didn't really do that. We're by 2. We're almost there. Oh, I just started another altar potion. Oops. I'll probably just turn them off now. This dragon thing probably doesn't do anything because it's fire. Clicks are fine. That's probably gonna last long enough. And I don't even know if poison's going off right now or not. He is green, so I guess it is. Oh yeah, there's green in there. 5.5, 5.3 ADC, so it's doing nothing. Got it. Oh yeah. Three. What is this little like circle animation over here? What is this? Are these the dudes that are hitting me for 36? Blip, blap, slip, slap. I guess we'll find out in a second. Alright. We're at 2. That means we have 2 minutes to go. Oh snap, he's at Kadik. Now watch, the game's gonna crash and it's gonna force me to redo this fight again. Guaranteed. Like it's gonna go to zone 70 and it's just gonna, the game's just gonna disappear. And then I'm gonna turn it back on and it's gonna be like, oh, zone 68. And get back to zone 69 and oh no. Look at all these goats over here. They've just been stunned the whole time on the edge of the screen. Oh, it's not laggy anymore. Good. I finally cut off the general's head. After I don't know how many hours. 207 elemental damage. Alright, what's the next one? Only hammers and shields. Easy game. Critical damage. Alright. Well, let's see. What do we got? We got the warped hammer. And then we got good old boy, where is he at? Did I not favorite the new one? I guess not. Alright, we gotta look for it. Let's see. Where are you? This guy. Equip. Take off all of that shit. Alright, we want run speed, attack speed, and gold. Now for gear, what do we want for gear? Nope. Change that back to fire. What's the is there a set for mace? Demonic. Magic, mace, and spirit. I mean, yeah, I guess. What do I wear for pants? The only demonic pants that I have are 5. They don't even really do anything anyway, so gotta find a pair of pants that don't totally suck. Let's see, guardian pants, probably not. Total damage doesn't even have that much. Inquisitor's pants is probably okay. OX air. Well, I am dual wielding. Yeah, I guess I could just do thief pants. The thiefiest pants in the world. This thing is 13,000 total damage, 257 gold. Bunch of mana. Alright, let's just do thief pants. Should be okay. And then I guess we're just gonna use the push build. Actually, let's swap these. So that way it doesn't screw that up. Alright, put that on. Is there anything else that I need to do? Oh, I should probably put spheres in my weapons. That might help. Alright, let's see. Where is the warped hammer? Right here. It's 11, so we need 24. There's 24. There's 24. And then Jack, we want 20 technique. one here, and everything else here. Okay, so if this... Like, if this gear doesn't work very well, then... I can swap over to... the Moon Knight stuff. Which I should probably upgrade. Because the Moon Knight stuff gets a bunch of critical damage for the set bonus. That might actually just be better, other than the 140 spirit. That's not gonna be better. Pants is just armor and XP. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, yeah, we'll just stick with what I got. We'll go with that. Alright. Certain potions on. You know what? Yeah, let's just use Ambrosia's on everything. Just to make it a little bit easier and or faster. This should just blow up. Stuff? Question mark? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't exactly know how this is gonna go. Oh, why is that a max? He died. So remember when I was having all that trouble with those earth runes? Now I'm just kind of cheating. Just one shot that boss. Can't do that with earth runes. Apparently I never unmuted myself. Was this thing like coded not to... I guess because it's zone 50, so that's usually when it ends, so it doesn't ambrosia there. And they just copied and pasted that into the feud, even though the feud doesn't end at 50. $50 mineral surge. Using ambrosias is super cheating though. $317 sick dick. 100 more than the last guy, and this guy's dying so much faster. Why is that? Is it because I'm not using Earth runes, maybe? Wazen Swire's breastplate. Yeah, so if that's not proof that, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This might be bad. This might be bad. Let's find out. Okay, we're gonna put that on. And we're gonna put this on. And what do I wear for pants? Do I just wear the jade pants anyway? So I can get plus shooting. Plus 60 shooting. They are 13. 119! 4,000. That's pretty good. Dude, it's crazy how much you get like per star. Like this is 11 and it's 1835 and this shit is 13 is 4,000. Good lord. Alright, what is my highest bow? I'm not even sure. A 12 Demiurgus. I guess we can use that. We want to go one powerful shot, everything else in the Astral Force. And I guess for my other room, we can just put Brook on for gold. Can't use anything else. Want to use that for combat. And I need to make some spheres. Saying it's at 12, so I can make 24 or 25. All right, 14.1K. The only thing is I don't have a shooting build, so I'm going to have to make one as we go. Okay. Hopefully this is not completely terrible, but it might be. turn. Here we go. Okay, do that, and then let's go here, and then let's go to 6, I guess. Might as well get Chaos Fairies, right? Wait, how many is it summoning? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please stop. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, try that again. Try that again, please. Okay. I'm guessing stance is still broken. Got one on the marks, bunch of split. We do want magic attack. Okay, okay, this is the problem. I am not doing damage. We have ways to solve this problem. It's called leveling up. Hey, he died. That guy died too. Take this to 12. Well, that didn't seem too terrible. A little more split. I sort of wish there was like a hold a button and then you could just level up to the next level if you have enough points. Daemon ring. Gonna do that. This shit's already got. That's fun. Gabra. Work Dan's helmet. That'll be good for the next time I gotta do the earth roots. Oh man. Well split. So even Bo is going way smoother than Earth Runes. And Bo's like not great, right? All things considered, Bo is pretty eh. Haven't even looked at any of this gear. Stamina, water damage. That's an Eve ring, so it doesn't matter. That's bad, that's bad. All bad. Oh, bad. Here's the general. He's way over there. He's getting blasted. Apparently he's just dead. See you later. So it's official. Bow better than Earth Runes. What's this one? Gold Flow. Oh, this should be pretty easy then. This should be pretty easy then. Okay. So let's do... Actually, I probably just want that back on. Alright, and then for armor... let's just go full Inquisitor. Fire damage. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't have a build for this one either, so I will have to make one. Which is fine, it's just gonna be all magic, all wizardry. We're gonna be blasting. And down here is gonna be pretty much the same, just herbalism and prayer. And here we go. Okay, so we're skipping those. We're gonna go air click, wisp. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. Let's go. That over here. I'm gonna set this up first before people start dying. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm guessing this isn't working that well because of the, there's no, like, modifier for damage, it's all money. Tar! Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, I should have done this one. Oops. Exquisite ring, magic and bold damage. Not bad. Trading. Oh shit. We gonna put the heart on that one right away. That ring was pretty good. Does this even go up anymore? I haven't even paid attention if it goes up. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, the Chaos Rays aren't really doing anything. Even with all of my Strength of Allies buffs, dude. Doing damage with allies? How do you do that? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I knew it felt like I was missing something. Where the hell is that thing at? I knew it felt like I was missing something. Yeah, massive difference. Massive difference. Oh boy. All right, my bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, not exactly what I'm looking for. What did I get from this one? Total damage? Alright, how many more do we need? Or have? There's 2 more. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. Pretty much just do the same thing that I did for that one, except no spirit, of course. Only axes! Oh, my favorite one. Alright, well, you know what time it is. I guess we'll just wear the pants too. Oh, I didn't even upgrade these. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do push build, I guess. Should be fine. Oh, I actually got money. All right. Let me upgrade these pants. 4015. Damn, so that shit went up by like 150 a point. Good lord. If I don't just win this, I would be very surprised. And like, I'm gonna turn off that. I'm just gonna do zone 1. I just want to see what happens. Who's winning? Oh, it's these guys. They're winning. How do you do damage? Oh, look at that. Apparently, Whisper is still the best. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I like Carrot Burst, but it's like the fire stream thing doesn't do any damage. It's really weird. I think that was at 70 whatever, right? 78, which probably doubles that amount of damage, and like it still wasn't doing anything. Oh boy. I'm kind of curious if that other axe would be better, even though it's only 11. Or no, it's only 10. It's probably not better because this is 13. Poison mace, potion pants. Experience and fire damage. That's not bad. Not great though. He just kind of died. Fun game. Oh boy. that worked out. Alright, you know what? I kind of spoiled myself by doing this, so I'm just gonna do this again. No way. It's a 12. Oh, damn good. That means the sword only thing in here will be easier next time. Cast par. Blue black. Ah. Oh, you just died. Okay. Ice bite's kind of whatever. All right, so last one. Spirit is prohibited, and I get more XP for killing captains, which doesn't do very much. Anyway, we'll just do that same rune build I did before. Okay. All right. I sort of wish there was something better to take from magic, but I don't think there is. Unfortunately. Oh wait. Oh wait. I just remembered. This is no spirit. Oops. Wish I had no lungs. Okay, let's try this again. No spirit, please. I mean, the only way I'm gonna die here. That. Right, I was already muted. I apologize. Lungs are dicks. Alright, hold on. Alright. How do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah, so like I think at the air click starts doing damage. You know what? I have an idea. Let's kill this guy and then we'll try something else. Oh, I forgot about all these goats. Wait, this is already at 6,800? How is that even possible? I haven't even gotten any altars yet. What? Alright, let's just try. Try what I want to try. Try what I want to try. Try. So what's this thing have? Increases rate of fire. Mana cost is not going to be an issue, so rate of fire it is. Can only make a 10. Is there any other chests that have air damage on them? Or no? Total damage. Just magic. Sword and axe. Poison. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the 10 then. Because that was the system going click. Then hopefully. That's nice. Alright, let's see what happens now. Nothing good, apparently. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Three, two, one. This is what I forgot to do. So this thing is a 2.4 trillion. Wait, does that not actually do anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that that didn't modify that question mark. Make an 11. But if the only thing that modifies runes is spirit and the other thing, that's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. Alright, whatever. Oh no, that helped. Might have just been the flowers too, who knows? I wonder if the bonus would be better with the air pants. I have a decent set of air pants. I can apparently make an 11. Oh, that's just running speed. What? Terrible. Who screwed that up? That's what I want to know. I guess I should still see what the set bonus is anyway. $3,020. It's not enough. This is 43. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Do I have two of these? Oh. I should probably upgrade that. I should probably upgrade that, dude. Alright, well, we can do that in the next thing. Let's do what I was gonna do, which is Who's dying? Not none of these guys. This is not working out like I thought it would, unfortunately. Maybe we just go back to fire. Oh right, I should probably put on the other gear. Huh. I know what I'm doing. Nothing right. Oh, look at that. Dudes are dying. Alright, so we'll kill this guy and then over in the helmet. $46.56. That's a lot, dude. Where's the other one at? Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's a big ol' increase right there. Should look there and see if I have any amulets with air damage. And a lot of air damage. This one's 268. Air damage, 64 wizardry, gold 4 trophies. Air damage, double air damage. I guess that's all we have. I don't have a lot of amulets, apparently. I should probably buy some wrist chests at some point. Try to get some better amulets. Oh, you're not even guaranteed to get an amulet. Damn, never mind. Not even worth it. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh, that guy got blasted. Flower power is capped. I don't know what the hell happened to that guy, but... You know what it is? All the points from cunning. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Why do allergies have to exist? Can someone explain it to me, please? Yeah, that should be enough grinding. Start blasting. .3 Suck dicks. is gonna be a little bit. It's already 3 in the morning, but the good news is we keep going the way that we're going. Should be able to finish at some point. We have 4 more bosses to go. And a bunch of the ghosts killed. All right. Go ahead and grind again. More air click for me, please. Got a 1.5 on the rune and see what that looks like. Man. Is there anything else I can do to speed this up at all? I just grind more, but I kind of don't want to do that. Spirit is just too good, dude. The sad part is this still isn't as bad as Earth Runes. Oh boy. The other thing I should do is take out the shield for Brooke for more gold when I farm birds. Goats! My dog, where you going? Alright, this is 50, so we gotta kill everybody. Well, that's not true. I just gotta manual it. All right. Try going to 2. Wait, where did the general go? Or the captain? He would back of the line, Captain. Just Goatman's turn. All right, a little bit more. Gonna be like 100 Goatmans at the freaking exit. Oh, there's Mr. Captain, man. This is still pretty slow. There's still 2 more bosses. What do I do? Oh, you know what? I forgot to put Brook on when I farmed the gold. My bad. Alright, well, this is getting blown up. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Good lord, he's still in dead. How do you play the game? This strategy went a lot better on the first no spirit area, but that one also had like 10 times less health. Block. Fire drops are actually going off. But obviously I'm not doing fire damage, so it's probably not doing anything. Trying to think if there's like literally anything else I can do. Get my damage up. It's probably too late to try to go for T, because I'm not gonna be getting much more out of that. It's mostly just gonna be points into magic and then that's it. That's pretty much it. The problem with grinding on the boss is there's a lot of slowdown from all the goats that are stuck at the door. I guess if anything, I could just farm and then reset it before I try to kill it. But I'm already this far in, so no point in doing it now. Because it's not like it would take very long to get back to the boss. kind of want to try going back to fire. I think you get like 3,000 and something from the bonus. But that basically blows that out of the water. Yeah, this is probably more. The whole reason I swapped the air is because the air click. So I guess if base damage doesn't affect runes, I guess you just get like two different ones, one for technique and one for spirit. You know, I'm honestly surprised that the game just hasn't given up. I'm just like, nah, I'm done. I gotta go. There's a bunch of goats at the door. There's a couple archers in the bag. Good lord. Alright, two more bosses to go. And now the a million goats. The reason the game has been lagging so much. You know what? What about if I just do this? 1.46 dicks. Oh no. That guy has the same amount of health. That's weird. At 244. Okay, time to grind. You like birds? What about goats? Crows are not giving me a lot of money, unfortunately. And I'm kind of curious of something. Let me try something real fast. Oh, you can't do it while you're in it. Okay. All right. Well, let me get back to the boss, I suppose. I need the shield. I need the shield, dude, to do some damage. Oh, it didn't make me go back to 59? Interesting. Might be too many goats already. Might be too many damn goats. Hunk. 7. Those poor birds. I shouldn't have to kill the ore guy because I killed him twice. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking like here? Okay. Actually seems pretty decent. Still gonna take a bit, but gotta do what I gotta do. After this, it's just the general, and then the feud is over. I am definitely taking total damage as my reward. And then I hope I never get this feud ever again. Good lord. Alright. About a third of the way there. We got another thirds to go. Hopefully we can be done with this feud by like 4:30. The main issue with this feud taking as long as it has is I'm gonna have like next to no time to grind in between this feud and the next one. So unless the next one's easier, I'm not really gonna have any growth outside of the rewards from the feud, of course. One more third to go. It's weird because like this feels really slow, right? But in all reality, it's really not. Like, if you consider that we sat through a third of that runes only and earth only area earlier, and that was what, an hour? Just to kill that guy from a third of his health to 0. And then from there was 4 other areas, and then this one. It's pretty crazy. Alright, getting ready to head to the general. Here we go. Can I have Storm Warden's chest piece? That'd be great. Oh, I got a ring. Yeah, I'm getting let him. That's cool. Excuse me, sir. Come back here, please. Alexandre, 804. 6 dicks. Alright. Do some more grinding. I also learned during this feud that like their healths aren't set, so there could potentially be a lower health threshold for this boss. I could just reset until I get one that's like 750 or something, depending on how low it goes. Those poor birds. Actually, what the hell am I talking about? Birds are dicks, man. All I do is fly around shitting on everything. Oh boy, more flower power. Getting a little slow, so let's reset. I'm gonna pray. Gorgor. This one actually makes me go back. Oh, I didn't change the show. Oops. This was at 855. Not sure how far I want to go. Been like 20k around. This time I will have to swap gear because possessed people should be gone. He's got one spadit. I don't think so, dog. That's way too much. Try a little bit more. And we'll probably try to find one that's closer to 800. Probably just go until this one gets laggy and then go from there. Another bajillion elemental damage. Okay, let's swap over here. Man, this is so gonna take a bit. This is probably gonna be the best one I'm gonna get. Let's just kill this guy. I'm a tower. Alright, this isn't gonna be too bad. It's gonna be like 5 minutes or so. And then we'll be done! I think. This is Area 9, right? Yep. Area 9. No spirit. Otherwise, we would have been done a long time ago. I'm gonna have to really think about like how to go about the Earth Rune one again if I get this again, because that shit was rough. I don't know how else to handle that other than what I did. I think next time what I'm gonna do is put more points into the Chaos Fairies. And then have all 3 of the Earth Runes and just level them up as much as I can. So what am I missing? Just islands? Clear 40 islands and probably 45 or 50 islands. Turn that off since we're not gonna be getting any more idols. Should probably just turn poison off too, because that's not doing anything either. We're not running anymore. I don't think the dragon head even does anything, but whatever. Whatever, just leave it on. Almost a quarter of the way there. Till we get Chest of the Northman, West Plate of the Northman, whatever it's called. And then I'll be sad. Perform rebirths. I've done that. Oh man, I'm ready to go to bed, dude. This feed took a lot of effort, which I don't mind. tough. I pushed too far. I pushed way too far. But I wasn't expecting a feud on this one either. Because this is the first like big island that I've had a feud on. All the other feuds I've seen have been all small islands. And there's only been like 1 or 2 medium islands. This is the first one I've seen on a large island. Because I know when I first saw that the feud was on this island, I was like, oh no. I wasn't concerned about the health so much. I was concerned that there's 9 areas, which means 9 different modifiers, which means 9 different chances to get something stupid. And of course, it's got the worst one, runes only and earth damage. Ridiculous. So I'm hoping for my next one I get something a little bit easier and not as ridiculous. Because yeah, at the end of that thing I had 1.6 million spirit from grinding altars for I don't even know how long. Probably at least an hour. Collectively. And I know I used like close to 1,500 ambrosias to do it. Because when I started this feud, I had like 6,500 ambrosias. You don't know how many ambrosias I got now? 5,000. 26. So I guess it was probably closer to 1,000, but I used a lot. I used a lot of ambrosias on that area. But like I said, I learned a lot about the game and how the game works and how all the different things work together or don't. Like I've been putting base damage, spheres, and runes, but apparently that doesn't affect the rune force thing. And I didn't really pay attention to that because I'm not very smart. So that means I need to farm out new runes. But the only way you can do that is by pushing, and I don't want to push. And I don't know. I'm also glad that I keep a lot of the gear that I do and don't really break anything. Because having access to all the elemental sets has been valuable. Alright, we're at the 3 hour and 48 minute mark. Let's see if this guy dies before the 4 hour mark. That's the goal. Even though it's not really a goal, because this guy's gonna die in whatever set amount of time it takes for me to do the damage I need to do. Let's see. So yeah, so the feud's here. The last feud that I know of is this one right here. So hopefully I get one in between. Probably one of these two. Or any of these. Something just a little bit easier with some mercury. But if I finish this feud and I get it again immediately, I am gonna have to start it like as soon as it pops up. So what time is it? 4:19. That means hopefully this guy dies within the next 5 minutes. I can set up the grind and then go to bed. And be up at noon when the next one pops. Or noon 30 or whatever it is. I need to take my lungs to the dry cleaners, man. Because they're dry and they need to be cleaned. Actually, they're probably anything but dry right now. They're probably all slimy and good feeling. It's almost over. This long, painful journey is almost over. Will it have been worth it? I don't know. It depends on the percentage on the total damage. I hope it's like 500. Because if not, we gonna have a problem. It's probably only gonna be like 400. Because I know that elemental damage, it was like 120 for Finger of God, and then it would be like 660 or something for the reward. And it's like 200 here, so that means it's probably gonna be like 800-ish. For the reward, we'll take a look at the rewards. Most of them are XP. But I think there's 2 elemental damage, there's 1 crit damage, I think there's 2 total damage. And surprisingly enough, I don't think there was any strength of allies in this feud, which is insane considering all the other ones have at least 1 or 2. So that's at least something positive. But still no Mercury, which is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for newer feuds with Mercury because all the ones that I was getting didn't have any. Alright, Mr. Alexandre. I've been looking for them cleric pants. I know you know what they look like. I barely remember what they look like. I saw them in the store one time and I couldn't buy them because they was way too expensive. Oh, speaking of stores, let's probably look at mine. Eh? Eve ring? Eh? Eh? Nah. Alright. Let's finish this up. Layered bands. What? Rip off. Alright, well. Good lord. What do we got? 240 XP. 1,035 elemental damage. Holy shit. 1,035. 636 total. XP. We're taking total damage. We're taking Arcady. He's a cool guy. Get me the fuck out of here. I gotta go. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright, turn that one on. And then take that out, put that on, put that on. Where's my shaman's bow? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Take off all this icky wind armor. What do I order this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Just do this. There. Problem solved. What is this? What am I doing with my life? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn the bow up, turn the bow up. Good lord, turn the bow off. Oh man, it feels so good to just run through something. Alright, what's my total damage at? 4,000. Got some run speed, please. I want to go fast. What was that Inferno I got? 13? It's too bad I couldn't use Magma. Or wait, not Magma. What was the other one that I got? There was Magma and then, oh, Volcano. Where's that at? I don't even remember what kind of weapon that was or what it looks like. Is that a mace? Here's the geezer one. Flaming stream. It's kind of funny because there's no weapons that have earth shit on it. That I've seen anyway. Like there's the water guy here, there's a bunch of fire stuff. I don't think I have seen anything with like air arrows or anything like that. $4.3 billion? That's a record. Well, you know what I should do? Let's go see if we can move up or not. Lilsworth. Mom, I'm gonna guess I still can't do this. Oh, they're taking damage. That's with Astral though. Yeah, I still need some work, but we're close. Obviously, I'm not gonna do any damage with chopping. We're close to being able to move up. Point one. Oh, it's the fire. Okay. Yeah, maybe another feud or 3, and then be able to move up as our farming here. Because this is how many islands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 islands up, so the amount of organ should be a lot more. Question mark. But unfortunately, I still can't do it. Oh, good lord. So we go back to Lost Island. This is where I live. This is my house. There's my well. There's my shack. There's my goatman. Anyway, that feud was insane. I sincerely hope I do not get it again right away, because... No thank you. But, yeah, I'll check and see what food I get tomorrow, and then... Depending on if I get the same one again or not, we'll go from there. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Goodbye.